RoboDinoMechaZord, 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 RoboDinoMechaZord. I am so ready. I should move my little guy over. Put him right here. RoboDinoMechaZord. It's RoboDinoMechaZord. I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. What's his Zord? It's like a type of robot. That's a great question. What is a Zord? So a Zord is a word from the Power Rangers universe. Zords are colossal biomechanical robots. Some are sentient, while others are just piloted machines. When monsters grow to incredible sizes, the only way the Power Rangers can fight them is by summoning and piloting these enormous war machines. Taken directly from powerrangers.fandom.com/wiki/category:zords. So RoboDinoMechaZord. So hold on. Let's break this word down a bit more. So robot, dinosaur, mecha, right? Which has different implications than robot, right? Because robots are constructs on their own, while mechas are piloted, right? So robot, dinosaur, mecha, and and Zord. So biomechanical. So it is a giant, it is colossal, actually. A colossal biomechanical piloted robot dinosaur. Biomechanical robots, you say? I know all about big biomechanical robots. They come in about 6 different colors and have powers over specific elements and additional abilities from masks of power. That sounds like Bionicle. Are you trans? Bionicle posting. We're Bionicle posting, baby. Oh, I should get a mask. I should get a no, but I am autistic. I should get a I should get a Toa mask to like put on top of myself, right? I think that would be a fun redeem. It's not gonna have any power. It's not gonna be powered. I just think it'd be fun. I think I should wear one in real life or on my workplace. So then, yeah, I mean, why not? You could do that for Halloween, maybe. Get a cow so it matches. Yeah, I don't know what mask would look good on me. I think I'm ready. All the masks of power look good except some of the 2008 ones. I mean, that's a valid criticism, but I'm asking specifically which one would look good on me, right? Because I got like lab coat and a bunny. You know what I mean?
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How
You can say,
did
yeah.
our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago. Triggering the
Gosh!
extinction.
Hi, Dusk! Welcome! It's been a while! Hi!
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only
Hi! I hope you're doing well.
a logical miracle. Zero
I lurk
dawn.
occasionally.
A terraforming system composed of 9
How am I?
functions,
I'm doing all right. Doing
each
pretty well.
playing its part
I
to
made
reshape Earth from a barren rock to
I
a
made
lush landscape.
croissants, which are burger croissants for dinner.
Tended and protected
It's
by
a
the
croissant
machines.
with it's a croissant
And with her,
with
I
garlic and
learned the
herb
deepest
goat
secret of them all.
cheese spread,
the secret
a burger,
of her birth.
egg,
That she is
a little bit of
Elizabeth
baby
Zurich,
spinach,
Zero Dawn's creator,
and bacon.
born to prevent
And oh boy, they're
unruly
delicious. I might go have another one later.
driven by Hades, a malevolent AI, given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help
Yeah.
from me,
Oh, it's delicious.
she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Is this another fucking Hades? We got Hades 2? It's doing normal. You guided. Well, we already he's introducing Cronus. Well, there were a handful of AIs named after the Greek gods. Like we had Gaia already, Gaia and Hades. And there was Hephaestus. Hephaestus was something. Hades is beloved by the fan base of the previous game and has slightly smaller. Hades 2 is already out and it looks really good. At least the early access demo is out, I think. That's my boy Thunderjaw! And people really like it. Like Hades 2, the art style is really good. I want to play it as well. But that's gonna be like a personal me time game, not like a stream game.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need.
With the demo hit,
A
yeah.
backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
I really want to play it. I need to find time though.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth,
This is new. Hi, Sophie.
waiting for me.
This is Horizon Forbidden
Even though you've
West.
been dead
It is
for 1,000
the
years.
second Horizon Zero Dawn
You're
game,
the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
and I'm excited.
And for a moment, I feel whole.
I get to hunt more robot
never
dinosaurs.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
We've been chasing after the ghost of our mom
Valley
to try
below
to
is my
restore
only
the
way to
world
lead.
back to normal.
My last
After the
hope
events
to
of the
find
first
the
game.
backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying.
Ghosts and robots,
So,
the best combination.
what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast.
Could probably rock any of the
Delving
Mahari
into
masks,
ancient
but
ruins?
the Faxon and
Maybe
Velatin.
it has something to do
Okay.
with the Blight.
The Mahari mask.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no.
Oh,
I've been tracking you a long
especially
way. It's okay.
Faxon and
After
Velatin.
everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to
Or
help you,
Valit.
no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
This guy doesn't know what's he's zooted. This is the equivalent of giving a medieval peasant Sprite. This guy's gonna be
Shall we?
whacked out. I love this. Don't give them Sprite.
Scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good.
Oh, this is how we do the
started.
tutorial again.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
I might need to turn my sensitivity down. I give them medieval peasant Sprite, but if I wanted them to think I'm evil, I give them Mountain Dew. Give them, you need to give them, like, vanilla Coke.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Show a medieval peasant power metal. All right, I need these mouse sensitivity. Could I turn this down to like 3? I think 3 would be great. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
There's more of the red growths here, too.
Salmon blight. Like Halo Combat Evolved.
Light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
Since you played a 3D third-person game, they're kind of fun. I like This one especially is fun.
That's where we need to go.
Are you gonna jump?
Fastest way down.
Oh, I can swim.
Find anything good down there?
A few supplies.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
The most recent third-person game, Lord of the Ring games? Yeah,
A lot of arrows.
that tracks for you.
Better take a closer look.
Sticks. How do I... I think I have to swan dive to be underwater.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Ah, okay.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. That did it. After you.
Ooh. Ooh, I gotta change that as well. Mouse sensitivity while aiming. $240. Yeah, that feels pretty good. This game looks so good.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss
It's
when
very
people
pretty.
realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Looks like a dead end.
There we go. That sucks. Dicks.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Another one's coming.
There we go.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I need to make more.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Another one. Need to shoot off the lock.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Ooh, valuables box.
I should be able to pry this open. This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
Where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Aloy, are you okay?
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Okay. Spinning dummy. Varl.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
A polecaster.
Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. And tap E. Okay. Okay.
That worked better than I thought.
All right.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way
Something
to
up
keep going.
there. Grab point.
What's this thing for?
Here to console.
I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. Supplies. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you
That's
to
right.
Far Zenith.
That's not working.
Get what you see from us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there.
Oh,
Proceed into the auditorium.
that's how you do it.
That worked?
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry. I'll find you another way up.
Quickly tap space while in the air. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Where is the ladder? Okay.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I thought I was closer to the ground than that.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Welcome to Far Zenith. Yeah. Hi, Myra.
System. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the true form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong.
Don't pull their hair. That's mean.
that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available.
No, don't be mean.
Yeah.
Aloy's so
Reactivate.
nice.
Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions,
I know the graphics look so good.
How long before
Oh, the hologram. Oh yeah, yeah. You can pull on his.
for the world's elite?
It's okay. I don't care about him.
We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest.
He isn't real. He's a hologram. Well, he was formerly real,
Birth on the
and then
Odyssey.
became a. You know,
Preserve your way of life
he was a real
beyond the
person
concerns
before
of Earth.
his only existence being
Well,
a
they were right
hologram.
about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Naira. You know the guy
Wild
who
really
played
this place.
Fuck, I forgot his name.
My focus might be able to help here.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up right now. What's this guy? Silence! Yeah, silence! Oh, I was so happy. Yeah, I was silence. I was so happy to hear his voice at the beginning. He gave a synopsis of the first game.
Show off.
I was so happy to hear his voice again. Yeah, I miss him. Jesus Christ.
Deeper into the creepy ruin.
Can we be any more destructive with this thing?
What is that?
Open the chemical saucer and
I like
keep your guard up.
that.
My
Snake.
guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
You little robo. Yeah.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Damn! Spotted!
Oh, I need to redo it. Okay.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Pick up a rock. That's what I was missing.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Yeah. I mean, stealth is part of the base game, too. How do I throw a rock again? How do I throw a rock? Oh gosh. Deploy remapping. R? There we go. R to throw the rock.
Spear strike.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
And I take my rock back. Hello, Aloy. Here we go.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
There it is. Ooh, ow! Here we go.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent. Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Ooh. Fox.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Hold to dismantle traps. Oh,
There.
these are the
Managed to
traps.
salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
I didn't realize those were the
While we're
traps.
here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Why, Aloy?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh shit!
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
Now let's get out of the way. Silas, you are going to get blown up by that trap.
We're clear.
Rip Bozo got silenced.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Hmm.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Can I please? There we go.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb
Let's
up.
see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
No, let's knock this down.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Hello? This way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Where did the trope yellow paint come from? I don't know.
Like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
Yeah, the item already. Yeah. Why? I don't know. Maybe because it's bright and it shows you what's climbable.
System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek.
Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades.
Oh.
In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of
Dr.
instructions?
Sobek was put in her special preparation.
more than that.
No,
It's called
Gaia went rogue, is the thing.
for a long time.
The Hades protocol of Gaia went rogue.
Until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center.
10,000 units ready, and 1 million more well on the way. Yeah, those are just clones. They're Star Wars clones, which means they're not people. Anyway.
Huh.
Is there a treasure chest?
Aloy, over here. I found something.
Not seeing any
for you.
treasure chests.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Blast sling. So how do I use it? It's 200,000 units ready and 1 million more. Oh, okay.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Woo!
Great.
I want to scan it though.
I could try out that new weapon on it.
Mechaconda. It kind of looks like a cobra.
That can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Oseram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Robo Lindworm? I think it's a
So-
cobra.
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow was there.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Am I missing anything here? Grapple point, grapple point. There's no chests.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
It's like Ragnarok proof rope bridges. Don't do this to me! We are hiding! Ah, right up the fungus. Right up his bunghole. That poor machine.
There's a ladder in the back.
Stealth aircraft. This game has bungus? Yeah. Where? Varl, Varl, Varl. The fuck are you doing? Why are you just out? Does it not care? There we go.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here?
Shoved my spear right up his bunghole. Man, I've been playing Overwatch 2 with my girlfriend, and it's really funny because they've taken to saying they've taken to saying hello, my name is Mayhem and I have 256 hours on Sombra. I specialize in shoving it straight up their fucking culo
The Nora war chief, she understood
in
why
chat
she was obligated to
every
follow
time,
But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she
and
ever
it's very
pleased?
funny.
I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Every time they get an additional hour playing Sombra, they update it to be accurate. I think they're at like 258 hours on Sombra right now. It's crazy. But it's very good. It's very funny. Sometimes people get the reference. Sometimes they're like, why your ego so big? And then they learn why their ego is so big because they are a very good Sombra. Crap. Well, look at that thing. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 3.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Varl's voice sounds familiar.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Ooh, G for power attack. Oh, I am holding that. Ooh, I am gripped. Look at that stance. We are stable. We are ready. Ah. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's good. Oh, these animations are nice.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. If I launch myself off that grapple point.
Woo!
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, oh, okay, okay, hold on. So, tap control before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air.
Got it.
Ah.
Storm's getting bad. Made it. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
I am very much not worried about these machines.
To myself now.
Man, I don't know what Aloy was worried about. I don't see any machines here. I see no god here. Only me. The phrase stabbing robots in the butthole scans Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Might be in there. Those machines.
I'm standing on a building.
assholes caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Well, that's convenient.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Nope. Oop, okay. I'm good. What is a human but a machine for eating Orbeez? You're so right. The forbidden gummies. What is a man? But a miserable look. That sucked. What is a man? But a miserable little pile of secrets. Yeah, that wasn't good. Here we go.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. I think you're always right. No turning back now.
She doesn't need these. No. Hillary's fine.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
This is fine. We're fine. You need me, boy. Your free will is an illusion.
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Ooh, ow! Where am I? There we go.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That may be frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Ooh, ow!
A weapon from one of the dead machines. It could help. Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Ow! Quit knocking me into the fire! There we go.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Morgan. Oh, it did a lot of damage. Right? It kind of did dummy damage. Like, I mean, yeah, I wasn't in the best position.
Get the backup. I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system. Heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
We got Guy.
Aloy?
Oh, we got Guy.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Oh, that was weird.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the
Yeah,
sun.
that is true.
Might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Time to kill Hades again.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Aloy doesn't know what to do.
Look, sorry if I gave you the wrong impression. I got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Guess we're climbing the spire.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Ooh, shit. That's right. Control and E. Fire again.
There we go.
Have a good dinner.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Oh, interesting.
There's the note.
Hmm.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
They said the name of the game. They said the name of the game. I love it when they do that.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Ooh, that looks cool.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Ooh.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
It's an understatement to say that your reputation precedes
Looks like a memorial.
Welcome.
Hey, I thought you'd left by
Honoring
now.
those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Talk to friends optional? Oh, I do want to talk to friends. That's more XP.
Little Itamen. Such an adorable scamp.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Those are my favorite. I love Thunderjaws. I'll watch out for them, all right. Do I want to go anywhere? Oh, I can go over there.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Okay. I remember this part of the game. Let's do... Let's do compassion.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
That all my friends? That's all my friends!
There. A workbench. Uthid. Fanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Flash?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but
Really?
Captain
Hi.
Cutter here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Millie? Millie, what do you want? What are you doing? What is it, baby girl?
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay, spear upgrade.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Nice to see you too.
got skills. Oh, they changed it. This is a big skill tree. Okay. Oh. Stamina. Stamina regen. Ammo expert. Heavy weapon. Triple dodge. That's what I like. Crossbow? We got fucking crossbows, baby! Power shot. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? Incendiary blast. First, strike an enemy with melee attacks. Greater chance to land critical hits. This is pretty cool. Let's do concentration boost.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Really, Aloy?
My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm, if I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns.
Damn, this game is so pretty.
And bone. The edge beyond the shore. This weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other. To find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Level 3!
Smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What's The machines are causing the trouble.
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dawn. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left side.
Shushes the priest.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Trust me.
Fuck that guy in
I
particular.
will find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Interesting. All right, let's read this. A short scroll of parchment with an official seal. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Lands are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Osram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangements. No exceptions will be made. Well, I don't follow the rules, baby.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
It's a manual save.
Fire could do a lot of damage. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Ooh. Almost did not get that one.
They're riled up now. Much better.
That's interesting. Green shine. Okay. I want more green shine. You look edible. Once you're cooked.
machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it. That must be Chainscrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Ow!
Down it goes.
This is fine.
Bristle ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Maybe said enough.
It said bristleback. Ooh, green rock.
Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
This way. Ooh, yes. Oh, Millie.
Where are you off to? No more ammo. gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance. Looks like this gate's shut too. There has to be one that's open.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Alright, weapon upgrades. Blast sling bow. Okay. Then we unlock a coil. Ooh, I got more of them. Okay.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Oh. Wait, I should have upgraded this one. Wait a minute. Power and durability. Wait a minute. Inventory. Equip.
Work with a hammer in this state.
Ooh. Okay. Inventory, outfit. No, wait. How do I do the helmet again?
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Eyes up here, sister. Seriously. And that's I was a bit worried about you after last time. Mainspring muscle.
Sister! Over here!
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the knowledge. Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
So it's settings, general, go ahead, please. Yeah.
That's some damn good gear. Wasn't expecting you. Can I help?
Landlocked.
Fine day for forced singing.
I'll come find you later.
Let's do outfit. Inventory. Outfit. No, let's keep it on just in case.
On the same side here. The bristleback.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elderly.
What you saying?
You mean the land?
Wrong it sounds.
I could take her.
Ooh, is that a quest?
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Bristlebacks.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law. even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Proper survey of the valley.
New quest.
Same time, same place.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and—
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the works. Stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Alright.
You said you founded.
Thanks for the night.
Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Where's
This guy's full of shit.
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I need to gather more meat. I'm stuck.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do! I'll have to find a cauldron out here.
trouble. Use a tripwire.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Ain't none of the youngest game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Interesting.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Errand headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
That's interesting.
Some ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? be enough wild meat for Mildef. A relic. How do I get to it?
Hmm. Watermelon shrimp? Okay. Bounce, everybody! Fix water! And quit shrimping. Thank you for the watermelon shrimp, Naira. I thought I turned all of this bullshit off. Graphics. Medium. Bloom. Off. Lens flare. Off. Vignette. Off. Radial blur. Off. Motion blur strength. Off. I thought I turned this bullshit down. There we go. Game still looks great. Oh my god. There's no blur? Oh, it's so good.
Stop looking already. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Great. That should be useful.
Can I please? Oh my god. Can I please? There we go.
Better get closer.
Okay.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door. down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Down it goes.
There we go.
Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module.
I did it. Can I get out of here now? And up. Oh my gosh. I can do it. This is fine. Aloy is very hardcore heavy. Uh-oh. I made it out. Here we go.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Okay. Quests. Notebook. Data points. Well. Ah. 1705.
I'm in. What is this thing?
Nice.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bomb. Smoke bombs can be used underwater. Neat. Scrounger site.
First tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them.
Fast travel, baby. Do I have more skills? Ah, these require 2 now. Valor surges are extremely powerful. Build up your Valor Surge bar. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. By opening the weapon wheel and tapping A.
scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a little panel in one of their scrap piles.
About to get loud.
Through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Easy enough. And they just kind of explode into parts.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Strong smell. I think I have everything I need for Nova. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Anything else? There we go. Submerged. Oh. Ooh, shiny rock. Motor. I'm sure there's an upgrade that lets me hold my breath more, right?
Shake off this wet.
This is cool.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I wonder too, Aloy. Let's find out.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
There we go. I like this. It shows climbable ledges? Oh, that's so cool.
An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside. Cook should know what to do with this. Okay, almost there.
I want Aloy kind of build. I want to do this. This looks so fun.
Some kind of device. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Oh.
I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Carja built this watchtower.
Aloy, that hurt. Alright, let's take these back to the cook.
You're welcome, Outlander.
Red hair is I were a server man.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Sally! Wow! Thank you for the raid!
Just as you have inspired me.
Hi, hello!
Favor. Time to cook.
Can I, Naira, if you're still here, can I get a shout out for Celerina, please? Sally, hi, how was your stream? What were you streaming? So hello, Neil Blazer. Hi, Sally!
Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order
Hell
of any
yeah.
dish.
Thanks for the shout out. Star Stable, Doctor's.
And don't
Ah,
forget to stand up for
okay.
yourself.
I thought, yeah, I thought the horse games were Wednesdays.
Cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
How was it? Was it good? For errand.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else.
Was it Aloy from? Yeah, it's Aloy from Genshin Impact. Hello, Mountain Sakura. It is Aloy from Genshin. The very one.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find it.
Ah. Woo. Got it. Love Genshin Aloy. Nice. This is fun. Ooh, ow. I'm fine. I like Aloy. She's super cool. Fine, I guess I'll use it. Guess I'll use a skill point. Oh no. There we go, got it. This is the second one, Forbidden West. And I'm enjoying it so far. I'm like just past. Ooh. I'm just past like the intro. And I'm loving this music. Jeez. Oh, this is nice. Back to grazing. Oh. Nice. Complete edition. Ooh, yeah. I very much enjoyed the first one, and I'm very much enjoying the second one right now. Incredibly fun games. Footprints. Where?
Let's see where this leads.
Over here. Yeah, it does. It does look very beautiful. I had to turn down a bunch of stuff just so it wasn't like blowing up my screen. Because like it has like motion blur and bloom and lens reflect. All that stuff turned up crazy. And that just visually becomes too much. But it does look very good. And this is on medium graphics.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Oh, that's...
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
It's our boy Aaron.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Not.
Aaron!
Ah, he forgot to dodge.
Not.
The Lego unit death sound.
Stay where you are.
Distracted by pretty lady. Yeah.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Luis, thank you for the follow.
Oh, that one hurt.
Got it.
Boy, ooh, I have a coil now.
Stuff for the stash.
Caught me in
Luis, thank you for the follow.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This, who needs ribs? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Aaron, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Aaron, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
And she said he's never she gets a I can put a hat on her.
Even if you weren't hurt.
And I can get a robo horse.
It's better if I do it alone.
Does that count? Does that help? Will that suffice?
That figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up.
Yeah. Yeah. I can put hats on Aloy. I have them disabled right now.
This just keeps getting better.
And I can, yeah, and I can ride a robot horse.
Listen.
I will make sure to do that.
Go to Baron Light.
Just for you, Sally.
Patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Baron Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Ugh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left
Horizon
without so much
series is my new
answer.
favorite cowboy game. Yeah,
People like
I
me
could never
fought
get
and fought on
into
your
Red
side,
Dead
or
2.
you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I could never get into it, and I hate. Right, Sully. You're about to learn a part of me that you may not be able to forgive. I don't like horses. I have never liked a horse. I absolutely hated the horses in Red Dead. I could not stand riding them. I can never do horses. I can't. And I'm so thankful for people like you, Selly, who take the burden of liking horses off of me. Right? So you enjoy the horses. So you enjoy the horses enough for me to be like, yeah, I don't need to like horses. Selly's got this. Selly can bear my burden. Didn't I run across? Yeah, I did. I did run across the map on foot. The whole thing. Boy, it sure took a while. The thing about me is like movement in video games has to be so sensitive for me, like so uniquely specific. I guess just sensitive is the word. I'm very I'm very sensitive to movement in video games. If I do not vibe with the movement, I automatically hate it. And so like the movement in Red Dead. Yeah, it was. The movement in Red Dead, the horse movement, it does not feel good. Like if riding a horse was literally just 1-to-1 running speed but faster, that'd be fine. I could bear with that. But riding a horse is like a whole other dimension of movement that's not just running in a direction. And because it's also thought the horse RDR2 movement was better than Roach. See, I could deal with Roach. Honestly, I could deal with Roach in The Witcher. Roach was fine. Roach was pretty much movement but faster. RDR horse. Oh no! Horse ran face first into a tree. What I used to do in RDR2, when I played it with a friend online, he had like super upgraded horse. He loved the game. He played it a bunch. I had my basic bitch first horse you ever get. Dog shit stats. And what I do is I'd ride it right up beside his and jump onto his, and I made sure that I built my character with the most annoying whistle, and then I would just call the horse the whole time while I was riding on the back of my friends, and my shitty horse would follow behind us as best as it could. That is, yeah. Just a little bit. But yeah, I'm not a horse guy. And like I grew up in Tennessee. You'd think I was built for the horses. No. No, in fact, I am not built for the horses. I've done plenty of horseback riding. I think they are all right animals. That it's an animal. Those are my feelings, but like video game horses, there's so much worse. Right? I just want to clarify that. Real horses, they're just okay. They're fine. They're not my favorite thing to ride. But video game horses, because I hate the movement 90% of the time for video game horses, because they try to emulate real horse movements. No, it's not for me. There is something about pixel horses being dressed up adorable. That is true.
Errand I left when I did, how I did, for a reason.
Anyway, these two have been
A good one.
avoiding staring at each other awkwardly.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I...
But yes, thank you for loving horses enough for
a
me.
piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right.
Next game I play with horses is gonna do.
Aaron!
Thanks. I guess.
I guess that's my cue.
I don't know if this is an honor because you are the Stellarina horse girl ballerina, or like a punishment.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. Slow you down.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Ooh, green rock. Thank you. I guess it all depends. It could be both. It could be both. Sophie, what do you mean? What'd you name your horse last time? Listen, I'll have you guys know, I named my one and only horse in Red Dead 2. Ain't no cock, all one word. All because of these dumb lyrics from a song. And the lyrics are, there's no cock like horse cock. I forgot who made it, but it's a very dumb and silly song. And so yeah. That's the last time I named a horse. This is where I leave. The mods have had enough of my bullshit. Nara, I'm gonna send you the song later.
What are those also doing out
He's so shit.
Quick, gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna type it in chat. That's what I named the horse.
About. Come on, crew. Back to it.
This one's gonna have extra.
Oh. Oh no, there's corruption. Anyway, Sally, what's your favorite horse?
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned.
Ow!
One less machine.
Oh, they jump.
Incoming. Another one down.
Jeez.
One less machine.
There we
Another
go.
one down.
Is it just gonna die to acid? There we go.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
A
You
whistle.
need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scraping it back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
I love how diverse the cast is. Like, we get so many, like, black people. There's so many, like, Asians. It's a nice spread. It's a nice mix. It's really cool. You don't see this much. Pretty sure there's a Hispanic guy somewhere, just like me for real. What other quests do I have? Main, side, bristlebacks. Where does this take me? Talk to the Karja magistrate.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to bear light. I know something's up.
Oh, this deal.
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's blue.
Got a bounce for the night? We can stream. Thank you for being here, Naira.
Sounds like
Good night.
Put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What horse slander? What do you mean horse slander? Also, hi, baby. How's your nap? Sally DMs you?
The Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only portions, mind you.
What? What do you mean horse slander?
Stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram.
All I said was, I'm not the biggest fan of horses in video games. I don't like their
While
movement.
there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd.
And I also said, it's great. I'm so thankful to Selly.
How did
For being here
stuck out here?
to love horses enough for me.
Overseeing
Right?
the entire valley on behalf
Right?
of the Sun King.
Because
It was an
I
honor.
don't really like horses, but Selly loves horses. Selly loves horses so much. And she's willing to love horses enough for me. And that's so good.
Than I have.
His head is
Even
his head
fancies
is
himself
goofy.
the founder of Chainscrape.
Right? So like, Selly is doing the Lord's work.
A way to live with him.
God bless Selly. Lover of horses.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale, claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing
Anyway,
work in
how
the
was your
valley to a
nap?
halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren
Nap
Light
was good?
must
Hell yeah.
continue.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming
Still
the Karja
brainstorming your
for
video?
every
Okay.
problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll
Are you gonna be
actually
streaming
focus
tonight?
on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Yeah, hey, yay! Also getting set up for that. Alright. New quest. What if I don't want it? Unknown. You doing a Nikkei tonight? Look, I got a horse. That is the gal. You know, you ride it like a horse.
Javard said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, by the falls. Gotta check it out.
Am I going away from him? Ooh, rock.
Another dead bristleback?
It's horse enough for me.
I have charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail.
I guess it'd be more of a ram.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Ooh, mushrooms. Cow horse is better. You know, if I find a horse, I'll ride it too.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
that fault could kill me. Cause the writing in this game is actually good.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Oh, you don't say. Blaze containers.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Ooh, oil weaves.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. That's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. Dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
Here we go. So do I keep going forward? Oh, I need to examine the note. Nope, but get points. Oh. So I think I have to go down and read the note. But somebody was tasked to blow up the cave.
This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine is supposed to be shut down. Oland must have started grading. Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
There's a chest. Welcome back.
Sherlock. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Love how this game's lost super tech in very early civilizations. Also a mine shaft with the railcart systems. Yeah. Okay. So the minecart and rail systems were set up by the new people and not the old tech.
I could take her. The usual,
Savior, what news do you bring?
Hi, Glitch! What about ship?
Looks like they stampeded out.
Okay, switch your boats, everybody!
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm
Fix water.
But Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
Quit shrimping!
Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Back to the mine. I know, talk to Ulvin.
Find out where the bristlebacks came from. I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going.
What are my quests right now? On hold.
Ignoring me again?
Still here, I see.
How are you doing, Glitch?
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No, you blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay.
Either
Good.
you do it now,
Hell yeah.
or I will.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Ah, I knew you could do it.
I made a croissant
Friends,
burger.
gather round. The savior of
Pretty
Meridian
good.
has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated.
Chilling, watching your homie.
Sound the whistle.
Nice.
Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah.
Sounds delicious. Yeah, it was good. It was how's Forbidden Yeehaw? Oh, it's fine.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
what? I do like my sharp shot bow. I do like my sharp shot bow. Let's buy like, yeah. Buy a couple of those.
Come back anytime.
There were plans for the set wave of actual bionicle dinosaurs. Lego canceled it.
There's no fixing.
First time the writers planned more than 1 year ahead because they were told they'd have at least 3 years. Oh, what? That sucks. Nice. Got that upgraded. Weapon upgrade. Sharp bow. Not profitable enough. Oh. Inventory weapon. I need to quit. Let's edit coil. Okay, so I can't edit those coils. Yes, what is this? Ranged attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Plus 25% damage when below 35% health? That's dangerously wounded? Okay. Gain a chance to survive a killing blow. Oh. Resist more damage when is this gonna be the start of a low health build? This might be the start of a low health build. The Broadway show about puns, it was a play on words. Fuck you. That was good though. At least somebody loves him. Because Icarus didn't. Okay. There are Dino Bionicles. Yeah. Wait. No, weren't they just discontinued? Not just discontinued. But like they had plans for them and they were discontinued. Because I've never seen the Dino Bionicles. That sounds gas.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only.
The Rahi are very
Figured out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Mothra? Hold on. Bionicle Rahi. Fake, look, fakely dinosaur-esque. The Mwaka are also vaguely dinosaur-esque.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Atorak? Bionicle. Ator. Oh, those look way more dinosaur-esque. Ma'am's right. As always, May remains correct. Oh, just a big old kaiju that shows up sometimes.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light.
What do these do? An explorer. Well, Huntress, Silent Strike, low profile. Cover help. Cover help when using Silent Strike. Resist melee damage. Designed by oh!
Or poke around the Daunt symbol first.
That's cool.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I'm so glad I have 2 autistic people in my chat telling me about Bionicle. This is genuinely so good. Dino Bionic... What? Oh, I don't know anything about McDonald's toys. Bring back Bonkles. I'd buy more. I'd buy more.
Find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Fire Fang. I need to kill this thing. That worked out well. Weak versus ice. I want one of them. Ooh. Hi, Roomba. I'm cool. Oh, thanks. Ow. Shit. I just want to kill the big deer things. How hard is that? Wrong button. I got two of them. Hell yeah, killed the fire fang. Killed the fire horn. There's my horse. There's my horse.
Let's go.
All right. Goodbye, everybody. What playing? I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West. I get to hunt down robot dinosaurs. Are they attacking the horse? No, my horse attacked them. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Manual save. Okay. I'm gonna call it for the night. I went a lot longer than I intended to. I also started an hour early. Because I was really excited to play this game. But I have a plan. I have a plan.
Not.
I got a plan, an idea. So what if, now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Not.
What if we start raiding? What if we raid my girlfriend?
Not.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to love each other. Jurgen, I am seeing. Hear me out. He says about his own romantic partner. Yes. Hear me out. I am obsessed with them. Holy shit. Okay.
Not.
I'll see y'all Tuesday.